Ladies and gentlemen, not just the ladies, gentlemen too. Welcome back to Whispering Arm. James, Alice Ladders. That whoop that you put in chat, it got translated to wow. Looks like I have a bit of a shopping list before I go ahead and do anything else. But let's see if we can run any errands. We cannot, and we already did our training. First order of business, head west to the Elysian Plains Teleporter. Well, okay then. We already done our 52 pickup of errands beforehand. Let's hop on our Luca, run in circles, and see what's going on at the West Elysian Plains Teleporter. Come on, Luca! You're fast, you can run across water. There were 2 events involving Olivia and Ethan that have been missed. Well, shoot. Yeah, they're right. They're there. And if they are, take out the first group of 3 white rhinos I see. Alright. That's a group of 3 white rhinos. Come on, Luca. Your horn is cooler than theirs. It's up when done. So the white rhinos are blocking the way, I gather. Ah! Oh, there was one of them. Backpack spider is designated the one on the left. It will fall next. Hey, yo, pass me ahead of that. And an overload strike for the overkill. How? Ha ha. Alright, looks like the white rhinos were blocking something. The white rhino shelter? How many boys are we gonna find here? Up. New group to take out for the sake of farming training points. This is where I go to farm white rhinos when they're spawned. Yeah, the white rhino shelter sure sounds like a place that you go to. Woo! And they knew we're just white rhinos. Really looks like it's just white rhinos. Am I gonna need a lot of horns? They created a dedicated farming node for them. They even gave me an MP restoration node, so I can keep on using my pets. Hell yeah, Luca. For the eliminations. Oh, you get 3 of them at once. Hell yeah. every time you see these enemies, you want to quote one of the bloopers at the end of TFS's Nelson over the bridge. You don't make it seem acceptable. That's how you know it's good. So you know it's good. I really should be bullying this guy about my single target now that I think about it. That amount of damage is wild! You're determined to see my white staff to max evolution, and it's not going the life route. What other route can it go down? In fact, I can just check that out next time I'm at home. Look at all them rhinos. Couple hundred of them. Of all the things, on a daily basis, I quote a couple hundred of them. Gets these rings. Why rhinos were built different? White branch staff is the only other staff from my original that has 3 routes, life, strength, or magic. Alright. My hubris! Absolute carnage. So is there anything else here? Like treasures or pickups? Or is that just white rhinos? And a couple of those stalactite enemies. Hello there, AQ. What you're looking at right now, that has been the entirety of the stream so far. I need 10 horns. Busy playing Peak? You talking about the game Peak, or are you talking about a game that is Peak? Or both? 'Cause honestly, both is an acceptable answer. You'll pass me into that turn, and I am never going to use not quadruple strike on a free turn again. Sheesh. So weak. Needed all your new achievements again. 100% once more. Nice. The new costumes are great. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things. Heard that Peak still lives up to the name. And would you look at that, I barely had enough MP to get all of my pet spawns of the zone. Life Staff isn't exactly packing a lot of physical power, but that special attack, though. Finish him off, brilliant. Brilliant. When Brilliant gets his ult, he deals a brilliant damage. Alright. I got 14 White Rhino Horns. Will that be enough? Give me my imps back. Give me my mops back. You know, so we can see where my right white branch staff is at. You may appreciate the little pie berry icon. I've been looking at it the past couple of times. It's just so simple and elegant. Alright, where my white branch staff is at. Weapon evolution. Select weapon. White wood staff. Is that what you're talking about? The light wood staff? Alright, I need 2 more White Rhino Horns and a Light Rhinoceros Horn. So I guess it's 2 more of those. And you're gonna have to remind me of where the Light Rhinoceros is, because I have the memory of a goldfish. Surely, that was enough White Rhino hunting to spawn the first group. Nope. I can smack these ugly birds. Seriously. Whoever named them, what did they do to them? Already a spec for magic. Oh, it's going to be the gateway to farm. The gateway to farming, some would call unnatural. Oh, shoot! Am I raising my magic levels high enough that I will be able to quick hunt things that I have no business quick hunting? Is that what we're after? It'll be real cash money of you if you just gave me my 2 horns from this fight alone. You know what? We'll take the 1. There's a fight in the dragon area past Dark Cave I need to do, so head there after this fight. In the dragon area past the dark area, you say? Alright, heal up my mops. Hello, Neryl. You look different, kid. You recognize me? How could I not? I can feel the magic of Elysium running through you. No wonder. You are of Elysium's blood. Then why did you help me? Don't you have a grudge against my mother for imprisoning you? Don't act ignorant. Untie these vines already. Vines? I offered Nerol a deal. I told him you were Elysian's daughter and were on your way to receive her power. And then in return for helping you, you would untie them. I don't know how to untie these vines. Then don't. They'll unravel on their own in 1,000 years anyway. Nandate? You tricked me, you diminutive little bird. Sorry! Oh. I did not think this would happen. Chad, am I cooked? Am I ultra cooked? Narrow isn't too hard, just take it slow and steady. Oh, that 68 damage is any indication. I might be okay. And I can see that I'm already dealing damage. His HP is not moving. Man, I just wanted to talk to the man. I wanted to give him a Yo Angelo moment, and I wanted to talk to him so that I could see his name. And just go, Yo, Narrow. And now it looks like he's not really taking kindly to that. Fine, I won't call you Angelo. Oh, I'm about to get ultra'd. Hopefully it's not plus ultra'd. Ow! You're a meanie pants. Rawr! I need Nero's drop for Ralph's final request anyway. I see. Well, we're already past the 33% mark. Get him, Loka! I told him to do that. What do I do? Just a regular unload strike. Oh no, it nibbled on me. Arwa's lightning bolt is ready. Alright. Oh, I can use a Persona 5 cut-in. You never see it coming. 3158. Not too terrible. Oh, you missed me once. Here comes the counterattack. Oh, 626 damage. Gave you something to think about, Nerol. Give him the lob. You know what? I'm just gonna use Aim Hard Absolute Defense because nuts to you, my friend. Yeah. Overload strikes or hits different. It sure hurt. It sure hits different when it's taking out of your HP and not out of your overheal. You go overheal. Get drained. Get sucked. Narrow flesh. You're a lot weaker than they used to be. Really? Being stuck in the ground for so long must be tiring. Not to mention the frustration of not being able to move properly. I can't help but pity them a little. They got what they deserve for daring to misbehave in front of a Legion. Ha 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 ha! They're not dead, are they? They won't die easily. I'm sure they'll wake up again in a few hours. Man, the disrespect of Nero having a respawn timer. Anyway, now here's my final request, stranger. I need you to get some flesh from the failed dragon Nero. Yeah. Good luck with that one, mate. Oh, I already have some. Nondata. Alright, so you said that this fight is in the Dragon area. Dragon Valley, baby. And where is the fight that you were talking about? Oh, this way. Kratos T is Witch Spring 1 exclusive. It's not an R. Use all my Kratos stat boosters. Just leaving stats on the table otherwise. Oh, really? All of my Kratos stat boosters, every single one? So, Root. And Moisture. And Leaf. Anyways, where am I going? Do I need to beat up some of these Zircon dragons? Down and left. Ah, the Zirconia dragon. I probably ran into this guy and got spooked by the immeasurable stats. Oh, that only does 106 damage. This man has defense. Woo! He's doing the big damage to me. That was with my defenses up. Oh. This is gonna take some time. It'll be a long fight, but don't be reckless with my overloaded strikes, and it should be fine. I see. So, yeah, I probably shouldn't go overboard with that sort of thing. Like, let's see. Oh! Overload strikes are gonna be my lifeline for dealing decent damage, though. So this is kind of gonna be what it's like taking out the fountain without the proper weapon. If I'm thinking of the right... Yeah, if I'm thinking of the right attack. Could equip the Soul Sword and pierce all of its resistances. Would've been nice to know. Nah, it's fine. We'll top it out. We're hard hitters. We're soul splitters. Ow. Oh, my spider's about to have a heck of a turn. I keep forgetting that quadruple hit is a wasted turn, basically. Gonna get that turn. Let's see, and my next turn is going to be a lifesteal turn. Don't wipe me out. Not a wipeout. You'll never see it coming. The last surprise. Get him with that 212 damage, Luca! There's a collectible point behind the Zirconia Dragon. Make sure I grab it. Well, okay then. Let me see. Well, there isn't a big attack coming up. I wonder. 3 more stuns. Alright. So I need to hit him four times to stun him. Let's set up an absolute defense. Looks like he's not in the habit of using ultimate strikes. How much is magic gonna do? You know what? 2604? Not the worst thing. Might as well just drain the rest of my MP and turn that into damage. You drop magic on it during the free turns. You and me. Great minds think alike. Life Staff is pretty good for magic stat, and Zirconium doesn't have too much resistance to it. Damn! Hit him for that 6,000! Anyways, take this overload strike too. Wata! Woo! Why is that so strong? Let me see. Drop that magic. And I get a lifesteal turn next time up. Orf. Then on my next turn, or at least when I get my crit, I'll drop some thunder on it. Well, there goes my MP. All well spent. Yeah, I was given the advice that the life staff is pretty solid, but at the same time, if I had just stocked up on healing items, I could just go for a whole lot more physical attack, like with a sword or something, and just have Black Joe take care of my healing. But this is fun too. I only have so many upgrade materials to go around. We're getting there. His life bar is about as low as the question marks on the stats. All right, no more magic. Hey yo, Black Joe, hit me with some MP recovery. Oh, 230. Why did I think it cost like 100? Oh well. Okay, and Black Joe only takes 2 turns to get his stuff back. Let's see, Arua Zero is coming up. Well, my next crit turn is going to be... the lightning anyway. Might as well make good of it. Let's see. Maybe one of these times I'll make use of a tactical stun. So get him slowed down. Oh, wait. Nah. Arua Zero! Not a complete waste. Yeah, life's after showing its age. It's not really getting me wins. I have no business winning by comparison anymore. I got you. Come on, Luca! Take the last of his health! Dang it, I wanted a Luca sweep. Maybe the 5-4 will be barely enough. Nope! Backpack Spider for the win! Defeating the ultimate armor. That was the name of the achievement I just got. Alright, and there is a loot point. A Zirconia Dragon Egg. Victory! You got that right. It's so ominous that they don't even disappear the big fights. Alright. What are we up to now? Am I gonna try to get my last white rhino horn? Feels like that could be a play. The egg will be used as part of a side quest later. Pardon me, Nero. Yes. If any are up, try to get the horns to the upgrade. Yep. On it. How dare you cause me damage? Finish him, Brilliant. Deal him a brilliant damage. Can I get that one horn? I got the one horn. Yep, that's 16. And knock the ugly birds. So now I need the light rhinoceros. Now, where was the light rhinoceros again? Right behind that golem there. Ah, this one. Alright. Yes, we are side questing. Or are we? Kind of like side questing. Everything feeds back into the accomplishment of the main goal. That's a real piece of common vernacular now. Yes, it is. Every single time you see someone who's well known for one role, in a different role, they keep on talking about how that one role is on their side quest arc. Hey yo, Gustavo Fring is on a side quest. So this is what it feels like to have stuff taken from you. Hey, maybe it'll lead into some kind of fascination with games, you know? I mean, lately, I use professional wrestling terminology all the time. Kayfabe is one of my... Kayfabe is one of my favorite words. Alright. What are we gonna do to faff about until Light Rhinoceros is back up? Wasn't there something very basic? I can be farming upgrade materials for my spider, can't I? First, we're gonna go home and do a little bit of training. Yep. Let's just start it. As long as I lock in, I can do this just fine. Stage 4, let's see where it leaves us off on. Will I have to do the entire diamond? You know, recently, I saw a post on Reddit asking when you look at a D-pad, or when you look at the buttons opposite of a D-pad, do you also see a plus, or do you see a diamond? I have always referred to these as the face button diamond, but a fair amount of people just call it also a plus as well. Alright, mental training is almost up to level 3. Let's run an errand. Get Lolicue berries. More gold! One of these, I suppose. And, guess I'll just get more of the gold. So, I need to get upgrade materials. That's amazing. When Solaris says more gold, for some reason that translates to Golden Moon! This YouTube XP chat system makes no sense. What exactly gives you chat XP? You get a lot of experience for sending me money. You probably do, I'm not gonna lie, that they probably would prioritize that. Golden Moon! Might as well farm backpack spider materials. Yep. You know what my question's gonna be. A suspicious cave, no trace of monsters. For a minute there, I thought that was, sarcasm. So I need sulfur powder from the fire cave, and high elasticity springs from Lollique Mine Zone 3. So Lollique Mine and the fire cave. And the fire cave is past the pudding cave, isn't it? Completely guessing. But I will never not take some time to farm up some rabbit meat. I still don't have enough magic power to auto-farm... Oh, nope, I can auto-farm the tiny slimes. Oh, back Golem Cave. Might as well... that's right. Because I once again have it on authority that the pudding that the king and queen produce is very, very potent in healing. Basically, if you have this good stuff... You came back? You truly have no manners! You sound a lot more confident than last time when you were begging for your life. I've recovered my strength and magic. Now it's your turn to get eaten. Oh, I'm sure. Nom nom. Bringing out the pets probably is overkill. I did the wrong charge, but that's fine. They don't even hit me, they just kind of thrust in. Well, that's overkill for taking out those dudes. Should have left one alive for more heals. Get that total damage number up even higher. Oh, the close whiff. Well, there it is. I'll come back again soon. Grow nice and big for me. That's messed up, Pieberry. You're kinda messed up. Don't want to see a pretty neat trick once I've collected my sulfur? Sure. I mean, is it something you can show me now? Will it take long? Look at this efficient farming with Luca! Ki-yaho! Right! Sulfur is an on-the-ground sort of thing. Which makes it a lot less consistent to farm up. Oh. You have to warp elsewhere and I'm suddenly there. Where do we need to warp? Where are we warping? Getting plenty of firestones, that's for certain. Uh-oh. These guys can't be shoved over. Actually, they literally can. That's what happened right there. Push him over, Luca! Two sulfur pickups in this room, and that's it. That's it. Any angle where I can get a whole lot of them. 3, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Nice. Main done, equip the Soul Blade and warp to Aimhard's Temple. Alrighty then. Look at do the thing! Soul Sword. Warp to Aimhard's Temple. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The image of Pieberry wielding the sword and riding Luca into battle kind of goes hard. I like it. Why am I leaving the 12 unit of sulfur? 12 unit of sulfur? What do you mean? Where's the 12 unit of sulfur? I'm gonna need to see this for myself. Hello, Matthew. Yeah, how was your first day shift? More sulfur! Well, this comes back fast, doesn't it? Oh. I didn't even see that there. Anyway, back to AMR Temple. Boy, I should be able to get a lot of upgrades now with all this sulfur I have. Alright. Alright. While I wait for information, I'm not gonna make a break of it, but I'm gonna get more water because I need more water. I think we all need more water so you can understand. I'm gonna let this guy right here take over. By the way, I recently came in acquisition of one of these puppies. It's not the first run Mega Man Pops, but Proto Man was the only member of the first run that I didn't have. So as long as I have a Proto Man, that's fine. Anyways, I will. Hey, can you even see Kirby? You can barely. You can... Let me get him more in the frame there. There you go. Kirby's one eye. I'll be right back. Every stream, Kirby gets closer to escaping. How do you know that? Let's take a quick look at messages I received. Alright, leave and head south to the deer. I cannot quick hunt, so I have no interest. Might as well pick up some droplet bags. Alright, we beaten up these deer. Sure. You can't do anything. And I can't do anything until I get my absolute defense. Just hit them with a quadruple attack. Oh, really? Oh, because the sword is gonna go through their defense? Yep, it'll go right through their... Wait. Quadruple swing changes targets? Huh. Wasn't aware of that one. Then again, I've never used quadruple swing on something that dies before the last hit. Is that all I need to do with my light sword? Or whatever it's called. The soul sword. Is that all I need the soul sword for? Yeah, I think she only changes targets when she's equipped with a sword. Well, that's interesting. A fascinating arrangement. Ah, deer are the main reason to use the soul sword. Gotcha. Alright, am I able to... There's a crack in the barrier. Dark magic here is very strong. Oh, right, the nightmare. Am I able to take on the nightmare right now? It sure flattened me the other time. Get back home and make Zirconia armor first. Oh, you got a strat? Let's see, Zirconia armor. I can make one of those. If Fireberry were a cat girl, she would wear the Zirconia armor. So, what is the deal with Zirconia armor? A lot of physical negation. Guessing we're putting it on. Minus 45 agility hurts, with 100 defense, high physical resistance. I keep alive against the enemies and only use physical attacks, like Nightmare. Okay. Let's see how it serves us. Nothing I'll pick up along the way. Nightmare's 500 agility. Less 25 agility pushed me underneath threshold. I won't notice the agility loss against him. Nope. I have much more than 25 under him. I remember reading all this dialogue before. Alright, Nightmare. You're about to wipe me out. I don't appreciate that intention. Ow. Not an absolute demolishment, but still. Ow. You know, I probably could have used with upgrading my spider before I tried this. But we're here now. Let me see. I should activate MOAR's absolute defense before he's about to use an ult on me. Everybody's job is to survive while our pets do the work. Defend and life fruit. Use Black Joe for additional healing if I have to. I see. Ow! What is that about? Let me see. But Joe, let me see. Yeah, recover HP by 70%, sure. Yeah, I gotta look into getting my spider upgraded. Basic defense blocks more damage than either the charge defense. Stick to the basics here. I got you. That was pretty arrogant of me to think I could get that I could just keep using the magic charge the whole time. Alright, he takes all my MP too, because that's my favorite mechanic, isn't it? So yeah, it's basic, so it's basic, magic defend, life fruit, and then 2 basic defenses. Alright, it's already down 30,000. Well, you're a jerk! Oh, give me the free turn, give me the free turn, yes! Give me that aim hard absolute defense, let's go! Thank you, Luca! And now I can... I don't know. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Woo! 21,000 reflect. Let's get it. Take my crit heal! I wish a crit heal granted even more overheal. Is the amount of damage that absolute defense does proportionate to the amount of their total HP? Ow. How about you don't? Uh-oh. He's gonna hit me twice. Sheesh. But you know who else can hit twice? This one right here. So I am going to magic charge to empower my life fruit. Luca really coming in. Alright, that's his first 100,000 down. Oh, a crit turn, but I have nothing I want to use it on. Yeah. If I know what's good for me, I won't use it. Oh. You have played me for a fool. Well. More defending. Statistically speaking, Nightmare is harder than the Ancient Lightning Dragon. But the dragon hits you with slow and recovery down in his basics. Yep. That is the entire crux of his difficulty. He basically negates my entire strategy. Would he not negate my entire strategy if I just went for a full offense with a sword or some such? Starting to bleed. Wow. That flail is something. Black Joe, hit me up with that red potion. Unfortunately, I do not want to use that crit turn. Oh boy, pass me your turn. Actually, this is pretty good time to get an extra turn. Fortunately, Nightmare's turn order doesn't change at all. Gain a rhythm, give me attrition down like erosion, taking down a cliff face after 1,000 years. Yeah, he ain't fooling me. Ouch! Can't take two of those, even defending. Probably can't even take one of those with not defending. Hey! Never see it coming! I'm so glad I have that overheal. Oh! Well, thank you for the Elysian's blessing. You know, as soon as he started using that flail, I'm like, wait, isn't this gonna destroy me in one hit? And it did. Each blessing can only be used once per combat. Yep. Okay, I need to be a whole lot more careful about that. He gets 2 turns occasionally. Sheesh. Let's see. I'm going to have Black Joe. Let me see, what else can I use? So I'm missing around like 350 HP. I can use boar meat. Pudding juice, artisan pie, leaf pudding extract. Well, I guess the red potion is still pretty good for me. Let's see, so this is a free turn, so I'm just going to let loose an Arua Bolt. Not nothing. And a basic defend. I really need to pay attention for when he uses that flail. The flail is the end of me. If he manages to get a double turn with the flail, or if I see that he has a double turn coming up, I should just defend and defend more. Okay, so he's gonna use one, yeah. He is going to hit me with his ult, and I do not want to get that. To get a face full of that. Yep, he's ulting. Oh, Luca had his ult. Well, more defense! Oof. Boy. Things really slowed down after I lost my use of the ultimate defense. But that's just the nature. Here comes the flail! Here comes the giant fist! Oh no, is he gonna wipe me out? I think he's gonna wipe me out. Huh. Interesting. So if he gets a double turn, and the flail is one of his attacks, I just flat out cannot live that. I might have to save. No, absolutely not. No, I think I need better stats. I got him below half health. What am I secondary equipment? It's all agility. Low-key, am I overvaluing agility? So, the Guardian Stone might be good. And the Valor Ring might be good. In fact, the Valor Ring might be very good. Definitely better than the Agility Ring. Yeah, it's basically better in every single way. Don't I have only one White Fox Marble? Can I equip multiple White Fox Marbles? Why is it telling me that I gain stats? Already equipped, there you go. This just gives me strength, huh? Agility Ring is garbage at this point. Swap Agility Ring and Strength Ring with the Valor Ring and the Eagle Pendant. Oh, really? The Eagle Pendant? What does the Eagle Pendant do? The first turn at the start of combat. Is it really that good? Ha! Guardian Stone might have some use. You know what? I'm gonna put on the Guardian Stone. Because if the Guardian Stone can save me from a surprise double turn, I might be able to tough it out. But, oh, yeah, that battle took a while. Just to get him to half health. Personal opinion, Eagle Pendant is the best secondary in the game. Gives you the first turn at the start of combat. Why is it the absolute best, though? I am quite curious to know. Why is getting the first turn so important? It gives me the bonus turn in combat. Just try it. Alright then. Should we try for Nightmare again? Now that we've got a little bit more going on here? Maybe that extra little bit of defense will make a lot of difference. Come on. We'll see if the Guardian Stone really does anything for me. Alright, so I got my bonus turn. We're getting a Brilliant out here, we're getting the Backpack Spider out here. And then what do we typically do with a free turn? You at least upgrade Spider first. You are absolutely correct. Which is available around the Molecule Mine entrance. Matt's key. Alright, what was the optimal for the Backpack Spider? It was 3 of one and 2 of another, but I forgot which one was which. Ah. Was it the 3 springs and 2 sulfur powder, or was it 3 sulfur powder, 2? 3 sulfur, 2 spring. Fair. Alright. Now my spider has plus 20% more, or something like that. Hell yeah. Alright, now we give Nightmare another college try. you needed Spider at 150 to make things tolerable against those two this early. When you say those two, you meant the dragon and Nightmare. Let's see, can I run more? I can run more errands. Oh. Do I need to actually visit places in order for them to get their collectibles back for errands? That might be the case. And let's train. Oh, you... It's not a quick time event, it's a jump scare. How close are we to evolving Light Branch Staff again? I still need to beat up the Lightnoceros. Hey! Mental Training Stage 3! Let's see if I can smack around the Lightnoceros now. Nice, these ugly birds. Hey, Lightnoceros time! Give me your horn! Let's... Oh, I love that strike! We're gonna need a bunch more Lightnoceros horns, but I suppose evolving the staff will be of import. Let's see here. Bam! Backpack Spider going in! So I need to light Nostrous horns for, like, what? I need 2 of them for one thing and 1 for another? How close I am to making 7 orb flame. This is quite a shopping list. I need whatever this is. A lava sting core. Where's the lava sting core? Deep lava level. Better we pull the needle out now. What does that mean? Oh, the needle. Wasn't that one of the swords? Yeah, lightning needle. I've seen us past the barrier in the lava caves. Guess we need to get cracking on him. And the lava cave is different from the fire one, right? So when you say so when you say pull the needle out, are we actually going to do something with it? We're running eventually, and now it's as good a time as any. Demo for Trials in the Sky second chapter. It's just come out, as Steam notified you. Is second chapter already about to come out? Really does feel like we just started playing Trials in the Sky. Where's the lava cave? Next month. Good golly, Miss Mowing. It's a good thing I haven't touched the first chapter remake. Why is that? Lava Cave is Fire Cave. Oh, okay. Why is it a good thing I haven't touched the first chapter remake? Earlier today, a new patch for it came out. Okay. Well, first time that's happened. That rabbit's a lucky day. You really used an idiom involving the word needle, and it was not in reference to the lightning needle. Alright, do I need the firestones from these little guys for anything? Didn't mean to do just a triple. But hey, Luca can whiff on lethal. Damn. The patch includes bringing in voice actors to say names correctly. Oh, shoot. Lore buffs are living right now. They corrected every instance of liberal to correct pronunciation. Wait, it's not liberal? So then, what's the proper pronunciation? Is it liberal? And then, where's that barrier? And let's bully an angry bull, shall we? Bully the bull. Ain't a funny name, it's just what I'm doing. Oh no, he's getting rage. Ah, come on. Not the 74 damage! Luca, show him how to do it. Rage Horn! Despite all my rage. Every time you say it wrong, a Trails fan gets spoiled in a future game. Well, damn, I don't wish that on any folk. It's liberal. Liberal. Like a big old bear. No vowel sound between the R and L. Liberal. And stress on the second syllable. So it's liberal. Oh, liberal. That actually changes a lot. So everyone was saying liberal, but it was actually liberal. Alright, we got some 5400 HP duders here. Let's see how much of a thrashing they can take, shall we? As long as you're grouped up enough where I can drain y'all at once, then I am golden Gucci. Damn! Double kill! Luca! Gotta go fast on those boys. Seems you've already gone through your New Game Plus Nightmare run. Don't feel like going through it to hear those changes yourself right now, though. Well, that's the beauty of Steam. It's gonna be there for you. Enjoy it while Gabe is still around. Come on, Luca, we can take this dude out. Shove him over. Wow. I don't know why I ran back. More lava! Heard it took nearly a year for this sort of patch. Reminds me in Final Fantasy XIV when they actually brought in a voice actor to redub a scene. Now, in the original scene, like, in the scene, the character, is, like the, let's see, the boss is someone who's basically riding a giant mecha, and during the course of the cutscene, this character leaps out and starts making an emotional appeal to the person driving the mecha. And halfway through the scene, the mecha's hand smashes onto the person, and this person lifts up the hand. And in the original cut of the scene, the character who was lifting up the giant hand was just normal, as just carrying out the conversation like normal, as if they weren't under incredible strain. So, it's like, the direction probably was, you're yelling at this person in the mecha, and you're trying to give an emotional appeal, but they did not account for the action that was happening in there. So somewhere along the way, they, let's see here. I guess they brought in the voice actor to redo the scene, and now it actually does sound like the character is straining against a giant mechanical hand while they're talking. Huh. Alright. What are you protecting? A pendant that boosts the power of fire magic circles. Well, that's the only one of its kind that I have right now. Does that mean fire is going to be the go-to? Or is there going to be an accessory for all the types? Probably decided the actors were in for Chapter 2 already, so might as well. Ha! That'd be interesting. This should be expected. All the NASA localized Falcom games have a reputation in the community for being questionable at best, jarringly poor at worst. Uh-oh. Big boy! Lavestein! Magma determined to protect the Fire Altar. Granted first turn by the pendant. I think I'm starting to understand what the big deal is with the Eagle Pendant. It gets you off to an amazing start, where beforehand, I would spend my first turn defending, and then I would use my second turn setting up my life drain. Now, I am already set for the drain on my first turn. Woo! Man's got some attack. Lavestein shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. Give me that turn! Overload Strike! Strike! Yeah, it's already at 33% left. Don't be so dramatic, Pyberry. Even when you're defending and you're ready for them. Eagle Pendant only gets better as her stats and attack options improve. It never gets worse or obsolete. Just like Luca. Let's see, you're gonna give me a good smacking, so I probably should have magic charged. I should have just done basic. Well, Magma Majesty That was the name of the achievement for beating up Lavashteen. And there's still more to go! What's even further down here? More boss fights! You kind of got something right here. Right here. Fire Spirit Blast is in the next room. Might be a bit much, and I can't claim Blast's main prize without something from the snowfield, so leave him alone for now. This thing has a lot of gravity. Yeah, it's Blast! One of the 3 great spirits of the continent of Vivalia. Spirits? I thought it looked like a Bolt. Does that mean Bolt is a spirit? Was Bolt originally as big as that man? And then over the years, protecting Pieberry has caused him to shrink more and more and more? But what is that sword in its chest? The compact sun unbound Blast's chest periodically emits large bursts of magic power. When that happens, Blast can't control itself and it comes above ground to go on a rampage. According to legend, that sword was wielded by a hero who stopped Blast from going on a rampage. Perhaps the sword was able to hold back the power of Blast's compact sun. But that sword's magic seems similar to Blast's. Maybe the sword absorbed the compact sun's magic. Seems like it. Anyway, we're just gonna walk away and pretend like this never happened. Let's explore the area ahead of us later. Say the line. Alright. We're going home to do a little bit of crafting. Hey, I will take more sulfur all day, any day. More sulfur. Master, I'm back! Alright. 7 on flame circle. Let's get it. I'll be farming Lavashteen quite a bit, so good thing we have him on cooldown now. Alright, and now let us go ahead. Let's see, so we got 5 fork lightning, 4 flame. Let's go ahead and get our 4 orb flame, 7 orb. Wow. And next, we will evolve the White Wood Staff. And yeah, it's fully attributed towards the top, which is magic, right? We're good to evolve this gentleman. Ah, hydrate. Remember your Hydra homies. Oh, that sucker. Alright. Earth Orb, a magic compression technique used by Volt, causes a massive explosion. Lots of magic, available 3 turns after combat starts. Oh, I can evolve it again using 2 blue firestones. Let's nourish. Let's see. Magic nutrients, normal nutrients. Oh, look at this. All the electric pufferfish that I farmed. Coming in clutch. Those lava eyes that I was getting hand over fist back in the cave give that much experience to the White Wood Staff? Am I missing something, or is it just that easy? Collect a powerful weapon, Flaming Starlight Whitewood Staff. Alright. That's it? Later materials give way more nutrient DXP. I mean, I get it, but... Okay. We've got the Whitewood Staff up to maximum. What's the plan? Why did we max out this gentleman in particular? So, the only other weapon that we can evolve is the Lightning Needle, which is interesting. In my equip menu and check its specifications via the top face button. Okay. The staff that keeps burning due to the undying life force within the branch it was made from increases magic by hella, increases strength by a good amount, ignores defense by 50%, and ignores physical resistance, magic resistance. Recover HP upon a hit. Okay. Recovers HP and MP. Alright. You know what? Let's just have some fun with this thing. We put all this work into it. By the way... where can I make the pudding? Recovers MP on hit and kill. Take out mobs with 7 orb flame and get my MP back? Okay. Oh, here we go. The King Queen pudding. So, is there any reason I shouldn't just craft up a whole lot of puddings? Or is there any other use for these puddings? This weapon is better for farming than boss slaying. Yep, that sounds about right. Farming. King Queen pudding is all these puddings are for. Well, after we do the Ralph mission, yes? That is the qualification there. Oh. Well, shoot. I used up all my lava eyes in evolving. Oh. Well, I don't have any of these, so I might as well craft it up. I need to get myself some more lava eyes. So, I'm just done with reforgeable equipment, huh? Let's see if I'm able to get some lava eyes back. And doing another route for Soot. Never a bad idea. Kia-ho! So it takes about 45 MP to quick cut something. Starting to look like I'm a little bit too early to get more soot. I want to use advanced mithril armor as my default though. Zirconia is mostly for nightmare. Man. I had that advanced armor. Oh! I get intermediate slabs from bashing the goat statue. How fun. Was I not equipped with the Zircon armor when I was fighting Nightmare? I think... Was I not? Did I have to restart my game at some point? After equipping the Zircon armor? There's no reason I shouldn't be equipped with the Zircon armor right now. Did I somehow unequip it before making my attempts at Nightmare? Might have to look back through the VOD to see if somehow the Zircon armor got unequipped from me. Like, either through reloading my save or some other reason. Because if I took my attempts at Nightmare, I should have had that equipped. I don't remember unequipping it. Maybe I did. That would explain how I had the Zirconia for the 7 Orb Flame. But the thing is, I had the Zirconia for both of them. Look! Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. No, you're right. I did not have the Zirconia armor when I made my attempts at Nightmare. What does this all mean? It means that I don't have the Zirconia. I gave myself the Zirconia armor, and for some reason I ran it back. I don't remember why. We're waiting for Zirconia Dragon to get back up then. Oh. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think. I hate time travel. Alright. With all that we've done so far, how far back are you from respawning? Did we undo you two? Or are you just back up already? No, yeah. Yeah, Neryl should. Whatever. There's too much to keep track of. Wait. Which one was the Zircon Dragon? There's to fight the things in the dark cave. Just drop a 7 flame on them. Let's see. Oh, found shot! Look at all that! Look at all that regained MP. Hell yeah! Woo! That could get intoxicating. $34,000 damage! Oh, yes. Where have you been all my life? Come on, I can't get all 4 of them. Fine. It all came back! That's how you farm small dark matter to make dark matter, which then becomes giant dark matter. Right, I'm not going to have, I'm not gonna have life on me. So I'm gonna be relying on items or just winning. Or just the healing crystals. Or defending. Probably just defending and then dropping a whole lot of magic. I drop magic, and then I start napping. Let's see how much an Overload Strike does on you. Your special skill is Earth Orb. Give it a try. Hell yeah, brother. Is this what true strength is? Anyways, yeah, the Zircon Dragon. Does the Zircon Dragon just vanish entirely? I mean, I don't even see a respawn counter here. This is where the oh, wait, there it is, there it is. Zircon Dragon is very close. Maybe if I beat up a bunch of your kids, you'll come back. Well, that won't really work out, will it? I think I might be in a little bit over my head. I don't know how to fight while not having a life staff to bail me out. But hey, with this much offensive power, now that I have the backpack spider, I should be A-okay. You recover HP and physically hitting things. You'd be surprised how healthy you can be if you have Bolt's Life or in a Vampire Secondary and just multi-hit things. You know what? Let's quad this man. Every individual hit is an instance of healing. What the heck? We are having lots of fun with this thing. Okay, and I'm already back to full. Alright, that was one fight. Let's see how much we really gain from that. No noticeable movement. Unless it just doesn't budge. Unless I were to zone out and in again. I'm starting to see the light of new gameplay methods here. Ow. Alright, time to get it all back. Hit me up with that turn. And there you go. You know, this is nice and refreshing for me. Uh-oh. You missed! And I got health back for it. Your 5th copy of Summer Jufu. Both 4 stars in the Seals banner are MP5 now. Wow. What are you pulling for? To get that much going? Or is that what you were after all along? Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? Is it? Everything looks all healthy on my end. Let me see. Oh yeah, magic shield. Alright, give you a magic shield. Why not? Oh, wait. One stun does do it for them. Interesting. Well, no better alternative to stunning than to stun them forever. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, have you heard about quad swinging? Yeah, lots earlier, but you're good on your end now. Huh! Ayo, pass me that turn! Let's see, any more fights to get into here? I determine not. Let's roll in here. Let's roll out of there, actually. Let's roll back in to get some MP back. Alright, Zircon Dragon. How far along are you to respawning now? Okay, a little bit further along. I don't know how much further I can push my luck, especially against this lot, but yeah, know what? With Brilliant and Backpack Spider at my side. Oh, didn't mean to target you. Okay, Hedgehog Rock. Thank you. Yeah, Pieberry is not poking her head out for anything. You know what I just realized very, very late? If I just press up and down, I go through the list of all the dragons 1 through 5. If I just look at the top right instead of at the position of the enemies, then I'll have a whole lot more coherence on my targeting situation here. I am learning. Ay, ay, ay. Wonder how much I can gain back through my efforts here. Yeah, that's good, but it's not going to really make all the difference. And again. Nah. Let Joe help me out here. Give me one of them aromatic meat pies. What have you missed? Am I gonna survive the next turn? Am I not? Yeah, even if I defend. 3 of them hitting me. And I already used up Black Joe's turn. Oh, wait. Four should be enough. You know what? Just gonna see how much damage this does. Alright, good. That should buy me a little bit of leeway. There we go. And then we get back a little bit of HP. We get back 80 HP. Backpack Spider coming in clutch and give me that turn so I can defend. My strategies are numerous. Hell yeah. You know, I could have been using any of my absolute litany of defenses. I'm gonna use Earth Orb instead. My experience with this game is just repeatedly saying ad nauseum, oh yeah, I can do that, can't I? Alright. That looks like one more fight to me. Oh, I'm still getting training points, aren't I? Cool. I really should put up my absolute defense as soon as possible to lay out some damage. Oh. Nope. I thought there was one more level, but there is not. Nope, nothing this way. Alright, let's see if one fight in the Darkstone Cave can help me out. Unless I already cleared out all the encounters in here. On my way to find a fight, damn. Head to Merchant's Road. What is that? Merchant's Road. Is it Ralph? Are we looking for a good buddy, Ralph? The Ralphman? So I'm guessing I get those from the snowfield. Head west to the warrior encampments. Where'd my Luca go? I forget. Does quick hunting contribute to respawn timers? So if I just mollywop all these boars, will the Zircon Dragon eventually come back? Ooh! That's good. I wrote the Nooks the Luca despawned. Well, if you're gonna use logic... the warrior encampments. There we go. Alright. Oh, I can quick hunt warriors! More gold! More pie! Golden moon. I cast die. Oh, we are having fun with this thing. Alright, what can I do that will make the most impact? Probably like this. Hell yeah. I guess we can start on the towers over here. Should have summoned my pets. Oh well. Wow, all the MP I spent summoning my pets has come back to me. That's incredible. Now I'm going to use some absolute defense, because nuts to you. Put Spider away, pull out Rabbit instead. I see what you're getting at now. I see the vision. We truly will come into contact with a golden moon if we use Rabbit. $2,600 gold! Just for lobbing a couple of fireballs. Look at all this pie that we're getting. The whole point was to maximize gold. Then by stat boosters from Ralph, should be a leg up. I understand. Look at all these trading points that I have. Rabbit and Brilliant. Now we can just start every fight by nuking the crap out of all the small guys. Then we throw up Aimhard's absolute defense, and then we can just keep on doing wacky stuff like this. Wacky. And it's gonna give him a whacking. Way to go, Rabbit! Look at all that gold! That was, what, 4 enhancement items right there? We just got the point where I'll be farming so I can farm other things more efficiently. The escalation of how powerful we can become needs to be seen to be believed. Sure. So, is there really no other use for gold other than enhancement materials? In which case, I should just dump my fortune into defense stuff, even though I could expedite? I could speed that up, or at least be more efficient with it. What can I be selling? Now we got the warrior camp off on the other side of the MOAR plains. This way, or is that the snowfield? That's snowfield. Mean over here. Yep. So, question. If I have the rabbit on the field with me, does that increase the amount of gold I get from quick hunts? Oh, by the way, we'll start our combat here. You think it might? Yeah, no, it might. It could be worth... Oh! Everybody get some of this smoke! Explosion! Alright, let's try it out. I can't ride you. Why can't I ride you? You are a Banui. What's your name again? Rogue Rabbit. Okay, so Rabbit grants us some intelligence by dark magic. Has learned all the average warrior's bad habits. Increases gold gain after combats it participates in. Does that mean quick hunt? Confirmed. Rabbit on the field doubles the value of quick hunts. Well, gosh oh golly. It cost me a little bit to... Yeah, it cost me half of my gold, but the learning has been invaluable. We did science! Woo! How much gold do I have now? I literally gained 100k from one sweep of those 2 camps. Good lordy, Miss Mowdy. Anyway, let's go home. Rest up. Got more sulfur. More gold! One of these, why not? One of these, sure. We've got to have money. Step 1. See if we have the Zircon Dragon back. Clearing out 2 warrior camps should have done something. Grab out these dark magic stones. And we're back. Can I do this without the life? Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. So we are now in the business of... Well, I should go out with an attack. Narrow's meat boosts my max HP by 100 permanently, so it's worth refighting him. Let's see what happens when we do this. That's what, 7,000? 6,000? There's no other use for Nero's meat, save Ralph's final request. Alright. I am picking up what you're putting down. Ow. Let's see, we're going to aim Heart's Absolute Defense. Guys, going to gain back some health using our Quad Swing. Ask me that turn. Ooh, what should I dedicate it to? Ah, my Quad Swing is already gone. Earth Orb! Probably not the best use, but it was worth it for the cut-in. Is my Absolute Defense already gone? Did I not even get to enjoy it? I did not even get to enjoy it. I had too many turns. That's the downside to Absolute Defense, Luca, and just high agility in general. Oh well. And to shield is ability granted by my weapon, it cuts damage I take where it costs a of. Okay. Get back 80 health. And Luca will give me another turn. Doesn't even consume a turn. Yep, you're right, it doesn't. Wait. I think that it only lasts until the following turn. So I'm gonna have to relearn everything about how my abilities and options work now that I'm using a different staff. If that's the case, I might have to defer all those turns that I get from Luca. Ha! I got back a lot of red potions by clearing those camps. Nice. It dissipates by my next turn to make sure the enemy actually gets an attack or it's wasted MP. Yep. That's good and all, but it's really as training wheels. It's time for the training wheels to come off. Oh, really? I gotta learn how to do battles without overheal. Is that what you're telling me? A crit turn. I can take a 400 plus attack. It's fine. Bring it on! I said I could take it. I didn't say it wouldn't hoit. I'm definitely taking this dragon apart faster than the first time I fought him. Really think so? The only thing that gives me hives is using items. Hey, I know I didn't heal a lot, but if I'm alive, I'm not dead, okay? Okay, that is zirconium. Tough Soup boosts max HP by 60 and strength by 30. Whereas 10 white rhino horns and a deer horn. I see. Back to home to make myself some armor and then save my Goram game. Let's see. Forgeable, give me the Zirconia armor, thank you. Oh, I can run another errand so fast. Well, okay then. Have a meteor to put the hurt on the rhinos, and a soul sword to ignore the deer's gimmick. That is all. That all sounds about right. First of all, West Elysian Plain. Let's go and knock Nerl around a little bit. So you said for big bosses, I should stick to the life staff? Oh no! We didn't redo the entire conversation, so... Yeah, we can. I did get him the first time. Let me see. What is a good, free turn action? Okay, so he takes 3 of those. Without bothering with the Spark Wars, blue things, and errands. The uses outside of very minor magic nutrients at this point. Hey! Been waiting for somebody to tell me what's what there. Yeah, I'll be able to make use of opposite defense. Almost down 10k. Good dang. This is bullying. Let's see. Arua Zero is ready. Oh, already enacted Blessing. Hilarious. Oh, he's about to make some pain happen. Woo! Magic shield and defense. Oh, you missed once. Unfortunately, I was offending, so I can't give you 2 for flinching. I could just magic shield and offense. Basically all I want, as long as I have the MP for it. And if I ever get a double turn, I'll just smack them around. Look at all that MP I get back. Bye, Nerl. Look at all these training points I have. Good lordy. Let's use them. I went out, I did one thing, and then I had to take a nap. Alright. Wow, I completely blanked. What am I doing again? The Sky Second Chapter Remake demo is on the eShop. Nice. Alright. Well, we got level 5 in both of them. And now we can train by doing a ratio of, like, what, 3 hitting wood to 1 crafting practice. Alrighty, so now I have to dodge 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Ah! Oh, it is. You cannot get complacent. You need good rhythm, and you need to be great at it. Can't just blank out on this. Sheesh. Okay, so I crafted the armor. We're going to MOAR Temple. And let us get our preparations underway. Gonna equip the Soul Sword. Gonna beat up some deer. Wait a minute. If I am equipped with the Starlight Staff, can I quick hunt these dudes? I cannot hunt these quick dudes. I cannot quick hunt these dudes. Don't forget to use one of the Narrow's Flesh, see if another 100 HP might help. Good lord, that feels illegal. An increase of over 10%. Let's get the right equipment on. Damn! I'll hurry up here, carving dudes up. And then we go back to the life staff. Enter the barrier! Alright. Let's get our Zirconia armor on. I got my Eagle Pendant, I got my Valor Ring, nothing else in the Specialized. Luca out is intentional. Let's start this combat. Let's do a brilliant damage. I've got a more powerful backpack spider. Oh, he gets a turn first because he does that. Okay. Ow. I don't have my magic defense anymore. They just dropped a meteor on him in that bonus turn. Not like I'm getting a lot of chance to use my MPS. Let's see, I've got a return here. Yeah, and he takes them all my MP anyway, so I might as well have. Take this crit arrow. Okay, the flail still does all of my health. So maybe I was using the Zirconia armor. Good God! Didn't even get back all my recovery. Damn. Yeah, the next time he gets 2 turns in rapid succession, can't really see if he's about to do that, though. Well, I'm about to get a second turn from Luca anyway. I have no MP anymore. Alright, he's not going to get 2 turns in a row. A strategic crit, I need to defer on that, as painful as it is. Ah! In that case, let's bring out the absolute defense. Yes. And a light fruit. That 21,000 carried me the first time I attempted this. Oh, yeah. Absolutely smashed. Let's try and hold on to this overheal. Ooh, the absolute defense heats up a flail. I like it. Look at how you use extra turns. Maybe I can build up to a stun. I need 3 more of those. Strategic crit, but he's gonna go next. I think Luca might not be, optimal. Although I do remember getting a couple of clutch turns out of him, so... goes all my overheal. Luca's about to grant me a free turn. Oh, okay. So he is going to charge his attack. Luca's going to give me a next turn, and then I will defend. So he's going to charge up. Luca passes on to me. Now we defend. Right as soon as I say that Luca might not be optimal. Giant Womp Flower on the Swamp's Leaf permanently boosts my agility by 2 when it's used as an item. As far as you can tell, it's the only permanent agility booster in the game. Really? Well, I was under the impression that it was impossible to boost agility, but I think that it's just the most difficult to boost. Because the only option is the Womp Flower that does 2 at a time. Wow. If I had gone for the lifesteal, I would have gotten destroyed. This might be risky. I don't think he goes for 2 flails in a row ever. Yeah, Luca's gonna give me a turn. I will use that to defend. As long as I have... as long as I have a full HP bar, then I can take any double turn. Because the flail hits me with 500. Let me see. No double turn, so... Yeah, the flail hits me with 500. And if he gets a double turn from that, that's another, what, 200, 300? Oh, he's about to go for a big, big hit. And no Luca to give me another turn. Oh well, we're circling around on half HP. So, 390. Why is the flail the strongest thing? I mean, he winds up one hit to do his ultimate, but the flail that pierces defense, doesn't it? Nightmare is a set attack pattern, so no, he won't. In fact, mechanically can't use the flail twice in a row, or even twice before his big hit. I see. A very set pattern, then. I think the flail pierces defense, and that's why it's destroying me, and nothing else is. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached half HP. Tactical hit. Can't use it. Yeah, this guy... The only way to take this guy out before you get endgame stats is a big ol' slog. No, wait. It doesn't pierce... The flail doesn't pierce defense, because it does twice the amount when I don't defend. So... whatever. It ignores my damage reduction percentage like my own Soul Sword does. Raw defense can only do so much on its own. There you go. There you go, Luca allowing me to cheese out some lifesteal. And then defend afterward. Like a well-oiled machine this build is. I have so many turns before his next one. And as always, the strategic crit never comes on a turn when I am actually restoring. Very good. Oh, would you look at this? He got a double. Well, he is almost at 17k. Oh, I should have seen that I had Luca coming up and done the lifesteal. Oh well. Blorf! You know what? I'm just going to buy myself a little peace of mind here and keep this up. After all, if I have all these items, what am I really going to use it for, if not for this, huh? If I can beat this guy, can I beat the Ancient Lightning Dragon as well? That would be the rest of the stream time. I mean, isn't the whole point that I can't do it because... Wonder what that double turn is gonna be like. I might be cooked. Yeah, this might actually do me in, depending on what his two actions are. Alright. If he flails me, then I'm done. Oh, he's charging up. Cool. Thank you. Isn't the whole point that I can't beat the Lightning Dragon because he invalidates my healing? Or do you think I actually have the sauce now to even go past that? Why is this demo 17 gigabytes? Because digital games are a scam to get to boost SD card sales. If only every single game came in its own little dedicated SD card. I get the feeling that the flail is up next. I really should be paying attention to his pattern. It's like normal hit, flail, normal hit, big charge. Yep. So there actually is a little bit of leniency built into his pattern. The LD doesn't validate my healing, just weakens it. Mind to use Joe to complement a healing, but it's possible to work through. In that case... should I just switch to a different weapon then? So this time he should start winding up for his big punch. There you go. Let's see, so I can lifesteal. Luca will give me another turn, then we defend. Finally, I get my tactical crit on the same turn that I am lifestealing. Hey, 800 more damage is what it is. Let's not get caught up in the menuing. Alright, so next turn is going to be a sword hit. He got him below 100k, ladies and gentlemen. And then the next one is going to be a flail, which I can tank. I am so glad that enemies can't crit. That would be a disaster. Joe, help me out here. Now we're gonna get a regular hit, then he's gonna wind up. Okay, these tactical hits are starting to line up. Let's go. Sub 80. Oh, it's 2 regular hits and then he winds up. Yep, like so. There's the windup. Sub 70. Alright, Luca's gonna give me another turn to defend. It's all about seeing through this dance. So, by the end of his next 2 turns, I'll be at about 500 health. See what you mean about Luca being amazing? Yes. Yes, I see it now. My eyes have been opened to the truth of the Church of Luca. Sub 50! I don't even need that much health. Just need to bear it. Because he's gonna do another 2 regular hits? Yep. Another regular hit and then a wind up. Yeah, so it's gonna be another regular hit. And then he winds up, but am I gonna get another turn? I am gonna get another turn. Wait, no, I'm not gonna get it. Wait. Yeah, I am gonna get another turn. spot that spawns artisan pies doesn't spawn them anymore because Anna isn't there to bake them anymore. Ah, be courtesan. If there's any time to use artisan pies, it is against one of the game's super bosses. Unless this isn't a super boss. There's something else that counts even more as a super boss. I can believe it. The wet thud of that ult, though. I have to wonder what it even looks like when I take it on the chin, but I'm not going to. I mean, if a flail does 1,000 damage... Nightmare and Ancient Lightning Dragon about a super boss as a guess, then yes. Anna's watching over me in this endeavor. You weren't kidding when you said that the Ancient Lightning Dragon would be the rest of the stream. Even at this. Not the flail! My next spider turn should be taking this dude out. I am not getting arrogant. Victory! Mightiest Dark Warrior. That was the achievement. And I got the Nightmare Sword. A sword forged of deep darkness. Each swing consumes MP or HP. Holy guacamole! You defeated the Nightmare! Haha, it'll probably get back up again soon though, right? Yeah, but not for a long time. When the dark magic scattered across the land touches it, it'll rise again. Still, this is incredible! You've grown to a point you're able to subdue a monster that once held half this continent in terror. My training has paid off. Damn. I have added up to here with this game's inconsistent ability to take screenshots. Oh, I was technically unfocused on the game. Barrier literally overcome. Nightmare Sword is the strongest weapon in the game, but it saps your MP, then your HP. Guess you need to have Black Joe funnel you in ethers, or whatever the equivalent is. I keep trying to leave. Okay, so what is actually worth getting from errands? Gold, I'm assuming. How about the Darkstone? Are gold and Darkstone the meta here? Dark matter and money. Alrighty. So, what is the loadout for taking on the Ancient Lightning Dragon? Do I get the mithril armor back on? The Eagle Pendant stays on, the Valor Ring's good, everything else seems good. I'll just need Black Joe to help me out with healing. And Reinhardt's absolute defense. I've gained quite a few levels in training, so might get a little further on Lightning Dragon. Iron if I like improving metal equipment at the Q Anvil. The ore hasn't showed up in a while, also I haven't tried it either. Wait, the Q Anvil? I can do that. So that gives me 300, that gives me 400. That gives me 500. Don't know if that was part of the rabbit's influence. I like to believe it was. Lightning Dragon mostly uses magic, so the heightened magic res, advanced mithril armor is better. That's what's going on at Q with the Anvil. Where's Q Village? Oh, it's that way. Yeah, I need to hop over the barrier. Need to get over the barrier! I just noticed that Pieberry's sprite in the Pieberry menu changes when she's in her disguise. Oh, the whimsy! Oh, wait. I don't talk to Fred. So, I can enhance the mithril armor. And what do I use for it? Just all iron ore? Or is there a combination for every single one? In fact, Fred is Alfredo's father? Well, damn. He gave him the Fred part of his name. And even more, Alfredo is literally Fred plus. Iron ore gives the most smithing stamina. This is also iron ore is used for. So then, just pump it full of iron ore. That what we're saying? All in, and then you get to try explaining the mini game. Oh boy. Let's see here. No. I have enough materials! Okay. Oh, what is all this now? Yeah! Kowalski analysis? Is this kind of a pixel hunting minigame or some such? Please try to explain this minigame. I was looking at a piece of armor here. I'm trying to turn the silhouette uniformly orange. You have 3 strike levels, light, medium, and heavy. Okay. So, should I just get tapping? Or are we waiting for the next portion of this? Want to use heavy on the very dark areas at the edges, and slowly use some mediums to work my way to the center. After that, use light hits to try to fill in the gaps between. So then, like right over here. So hard here. Hard here. Hard. Hard. Mm-hmm. Use some mediums to work your way to the center. After that, use light hits to try and fill the gaps between. So then, moderate over here. Maybe a light. A light. I don't think I'm doing it right. Oh, I could be doing more moderate, can't I? Oh! Enhancement failed. Dang it! Wait, what? Oh, no. Not light. Cracks. Fortunately, nothing happens to the armor stuff if you fail, so feel free to try as much as I like, as long as my materials and patience holds out. I got you. Enhancement failed? How does this work? Am I supposed to do it like this? No, that doesn't look right. Armor and shields tend to be far harder than weapons and boots. Clearly. See, it sounds like I'm trying to get it to be as uniform as possible. If the uniformity rating is poor, it fails. Maybe at least at fair to see anything. It's uniformity, not fill-in. I see. Enhancement successful. Alright. Plus 1%. Is that really what it is? What else can I enhance here? A locust spike. Okay. You said it's the uniformity that counts. That looked uniform to me. Now that doesn't. Armor is a pain to boost. This you got on armor is +3. Not even consistent with it. Meanwhile, you can usually get a full 8 plus 8% on weapons. Hey, a +2. And +2% means +2% on all stats on the weapon, the equipment. That certainly is a way to enhance equipment. Let's do a little bit on the shield, shall we? Yes, a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I actually had best uniformity at some point, so do check that after each strike. I just noticed that there's a rating at the top middle. Insufficient stamina. I need to understand this. I don't know if this moderate strategy is even paying off. I do not know what it takes unless... Oh, wait, the sides, I see. I am neglecting the edges. Okay. Let's get one more in the armor. Let's get +2 all around. Let's see, we're gonna get some moderates all on the corners here. That might get us somewhere. And then we hit it hard. Except for when I fail at menuing. Alright, we're fair. It took you grinding the advanced mithril armor to +20 for it to get an 80 defense. Armor isn't really worth it, besides there's a new shield and snowfield, so hold off on that type for now. Alright, that's a fun little experiment, but what say you? Do we take the remaining time of this stream to take a crack at the Ancient Lightning Dragon? Or do we wait until we get that new shield in Snowfield? Maybe we'll go exploring in Snowfield a little bit. Actually, we'll do a little bit of story. We have literally done no story over the course of this. Alright, let us go... Not a Redbeard. Wrong big hairy man. If I can remember where I'm supposed to go to talk to Labyrinthine. Oh, you're back. I just told him about Kana. I could just picture the look on Matt and Kana's faces. They'll meet again soon enough. I know it. Is foreshadowing a literary device? I'm so glad everything has worked out well. But I've met the same executor twice now. You have? Don't tell me. I took the Mark of Valor from Pyberry. Oh, he took the mark. Huh? Of course. You had this. My warrior friend gave this to me. I keep meaning to return it to her. Irene. Yes, Captain. What did you do? Turn the Mark of Valor. I put a barrier around it. Uh-oh. We're using the barriers to get over the barriers. Now they can't track it. The commander's insignia can determine the location of other marks within a short distance. You're right! What if the Pope has already discovered our location? Don't worry. We're safe inside Irene's barrier. Especially after she put another over the insignia. That's good. So now they can't keep tracking us. I was starting to suspect the Death Squad had some kind of mole. It was me all along! Captain! Are we under attack from Palace Warriors? Justice escaped! Which way was he heading? Did he get past the troops he posted at the exit? He's headed for the abandoned mine. The abandoned mine? Let's go. He smashed the jail to pieces. I'd never have expected him to choose the abandoned mine as his escape route. He must have guessed there are troops to be concentrated on the exit and chose this direction to escape. Raiden, keep a tight watch on the main entrance. I'm coming too. No, I'm the only one who can withstand the dark magic down the abandoned mine. It was my negligence that allowed him to escape. Don't blame yourself. Anything can happen. Just focus on remaining vigilant and do my job while I'm gone. Yes, sir. I'll come with you. I can cope with dark magic. I appreciate the help. Damn. Bursting just rolls out the carpet for him. Let's go after him. He's too handsome to die in the abandoned mine. Justice will only be able to withstand the dark magic of the abandoned mine for so long before collapsing. And then the monsters down there will kill him. But then we will lose the important information he has, not to mention his value to us as a prisoner. Got it. I won't let him slip past me. But will you be okay? You're still only human, no matter how powerful you are. Don't worry about me. I won't take excessive risks. Well, let's split up then. The gate is tainted with dark magic. Even Justice must be struggling. Wonder how long you'll last. Yes, we'd better hurry. And speaking of going fast, Luca! A warrior! Who are you? You're not a Royal Palace warrior. What are you doing here? Are you here to dispose of the experiments? I'm not telling you anything. Why would a warrior be down here? This place is filled with dark magic. It's dangerous. This is where the Pope dumps his discarded experiments. They're the source of all the dark energy here. Their job must be to bring those experiments here. Even just 2 of them, in a place as dangerous as this, even without dark magic, there are corrupted creatures everywhere. How strange. Yes, there must be more of them. They look like they were split up into teams, looking for something. We'll have to investigate further. But what if Justice meets up with them? It could be a real headache. Which is why we need to make sure we find him first. Let's hurry. Oh, we got Dark Warriors. There are signs of fight. He took out a Dark Warrior even in this state. Justice must have been badly wounded. There's human blood everywhere. Judging by the direction of the bloodstains, you must have gone north. Yeah, I can smell more human blood to the north. Let us head that way then. So if you went north, then going this way should lead me to... Alright, back to the Death Squad lair. Gotcha. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. Let's put on the White Staff. Let's see how well this does. Hey, 5,000 all around. Still not bad. $230, huh? Whether 3655 is enough to finish them. It is! Didn't get back all of my MP, but for taking out a group of enemies in a brand new area, not bad at all. That's a big cage. This way leads to Last Vavelia. Seems to have been sealed off because of the evil monsters here. Alright, so there is nothing to the south. Reasonable. A Royal Palace's Special Forces warrior. Wait. Is this just gonna... Oh, do these guys resist magic? Let's see. Nope! They do not resist magic at all! This is starting to get into Thunder God Kick 2 territories. There's signs of a fight here too. Judging by the lack of war, he must have applied a tourniquet. Can you follow the scent like you did earlier? I'm getting a faint scent of blood from the east. Then east it is. Everyone knows where east is. How do I go east? The mind monster Baruch has hidden itself away. This is dangerous. Where did Justice go? Seeing as how Whispering 1 is a mobile title and it shows. Huh. Yeah, no, I can actually kind of see it. I mean, this is a remake, obviously, but I can oh, wow. When I said that there was a lot of upkeep on the game that reminded me of mobile games, I wasn't very far off. The original game was a mobile title. The scent of blood is coming from the north. So you're saying justice did go this way? Look, the bridge is broken. The broken section of rope looks like someone cut it with a sword. So justice crossed and then cut the bridge behind him. Let's hurry up and find a way over. And by find a way over... yeah. That sounds alright. Hey, calm down! Calm down! Oh, this executor is not having a good time of it. An executor is here too? What's going on? Surely you need to run away through the sewers. We need to capture her no matter what. She's the Pope's favorite test subject. Well, damn. Looks like she's rampaging out of control, you know? At first, I was very cross with people being able to one-shot entire groups of enemies in cutscenes, but now I have that power. Hell yeah! Fellow one-shotter of entire groups! These warriors look quite strong, but she cuts straight through them like paper. Murder. Calm down! I'm a deity too! This is the strongest executor I've ever met! She ran away. The Pope's experiment must have failed. Will she be okay? That kid looks familiar. Have we met before? Oh no, have we met before? Chekhov's "Have we met before?" is showing itself. I am much more sensitive than you are when it comes to detecting magic, and her magic felt new to me. Right, I guess I was just imagining things. Are you sure we should let her go, though? I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. He's just too strong. I guess you have a point. For now, we need to hurry up and find justice. A human won't last long against the dark magic of the abandoned mine. That's the one thing about living in the that's the one thing about being faster than the speed of light, Luca. You're always living in the dark. Ah. 2R did not Whispering 2 did not need a remake. I can only get 3 of them. Fine. Dropping rocks. Alright, what's your offensive power gonna be like? 80 damage. Wanna see me heal 80 damage? Oh, I already did it before even attacking them. Hilarious. Wow. I'm being opened up to whole new worlds of offense. There's a light shining in here. It's coming through that hole in the ceiling. We should be near the Pope's castle. What is this structure? This is where the failed experiments are dumped. Aha! So the executor entered through the hole up there. If a test subject came through here, does that mean that hole leads directly to the Pope's castle? I expect not. Should lead into the center of the village. Early experiments were secretly dumped through that hole in the middle of the night. With more and more prying eyes, they eventually closed it. Now they seem to be transported here by minecart. When the war starts, we can sneak into the village through that hole. Didn't you hear? It's a hole in the middle of the town. May as well ask the town to put up a banner. Well, yes. We might be greeted by a band of warriors before we reach the papal castle. Don't worry. I already have a way into the Pope's castle. I'll tell you when the war starts. Alright, I'll count on you. Is something wrong? No, nothing. Let's find justice. Okay. God damn it! Stop despawning my Luca! Uh-oh. He must have gone down this way, right? Barbarian might have 3 brain cells now, but she still only has 3 brain cells. Yeah, the scent gets very faint from you. This guy's got a pretty good sense of direction. Where's this leading? The cliffs in the northwest goes to the continent. Looks like he's got an escape route that way. Isn't that quite risky? The dark magic is much stronger down there. He's a desperate fugitive, so he's willing to take that risk. Let's go after him. Northwest Valley abandoned mine. Well, dang. Didn't take us very long to find him. I made it so far, only to find my path blocked by a crate. Some sort of obstacle, an obtrusion, a barrier. What a pathetic hand. We have you now, Justice. You can't get away. Have you finally ran out of strength? You're not even looking at me. The final face I see is going to be a witch. I can't imagine anything worse. What's that supposed to mean? Damn, Justice. The worst he can say is no. I present to you. Grrr! Oh, it's back. Oh, it's so ugly. What is it? It's a dark warrior. Its body has been completely deformed. That's a warrior? Dang. What are they feeding him down here? Dark energy. That makes sense. The dark warrior just looks like a monster to me. Rawr! Ooh, look at this cinematic camera angle we got to work with. One thing you do know Witchspring 1 is that you only have 100 in-game days to do your thing. What you do or don't do determines what you get from 9 possible endings. Are streamlined into one cohesive quest. Well, if it's done in an interesting way, I don't really have any qualms with that. Let's see, based on an MP. Yeah, based on MP. Although we have turn considerations as well. Yeah, this is the best MP economy. But I don't know if I want the best MP economy. All the games are still in the App Store? Really? Let me take a quick look. Witchspring. I'm not seeing it. maybe it's not. Maybe it's not an android. No, I'll just drop a rock on him and then get going with my normal 7,521. And he's burning. I get it now. Because I start out with all my pets out, they all get a first turn as well, which is actually really good. Yeah, for fights like this. Good lord, this man is getting beat up. Not the 60s. Not the 6-7. Is he even gonna get a second turn? I don't really think he is. Put down like a dog. Ha! I defeated the ugly monster. Huh. I guess it's because there's dark magic everywhere? The pets also don't get walled by summon delay. Yep, okay. I'm getting it now. There's a whole lot more value provided by getting an early turn. It has now clicked with me. Yeah, I guess because... Oh, dark magic everyone. Looks like Justice is at his limit. If we keep stalling like this, Justice will be in danger. Prepare yourself! Verstein! Its muscles are too thick. I can't reach its vital points with my sword. Which only leaves... Wow, what are you hitting it with now? His bare fist! Ah, damn! Verstein has entered... Verstein is starting to get into the Giga Chad tier. Oh, really? We're gonna have a fake-out death? I'm fine! You just deal with Justice! Verstein is completely overpowering the monster. How can a human have such strength? As soon as the monster started thrashing around with Verstein riding on it, I could feel this coming. Can you see anything there down? Can you see anything down there, Black Joe? All I see is Black Joe. Of course, Nooks can see through fog, so there's nothing to worry about. All right, Justice, come quietly. And if you don't want to come with me, I graduated from the Estelle Bright School of Talking Down Emos. Like hell! I'll fight you with everything I have! Somebody's overconfident. It won't last any time at all. But if you insist on resisting, you leave me no choice. Take this! Oh! 3 brain cells and they all fought for 4th. Huh? That's a good expression. See ya! Oh, come on! Wow, that was pretty impressive. You pretended to be all worked up and used your own power against you. I feel like such an idiot. And then he runs straight into the Stitch conundrum. A pitch-black rock face. This must be the northwest of the continent. Turn west along the coast, and you'll find yourself under the castle. Now, just a little further. My body is in so much pain. Ugh. To die being chased down by a witch. Is there any worse way to go? Is this really it? Father, forgive me. We gonna get a flashback, or is he gonna get rescued? Ah. The most elegant lap pillow. Ugh. Are you awake? The mouth-to-mouth worked! Oh, it wasn't me who gave it, it was Black Joe. Are you awake? What? You won't be able to move your body yet. Let's wait for Verstein. There's a lot of sea creatures around here. Why must I continually be deprived of the peace of death? Still got the strength to sulk, huh? You're really no normal warrior. Of course not! I'm the commander of the Palace Warriors! No, I mean you were able to be exposed to so much dark magic and still maintain your sanity. Most would go, ah, and end up turning into a monster like that one we saw earlier. Huh! Do you think I can be seduced by dark magic? That's why it's a shame you're so loyal to the Pope. No matter what you say, I won't believe you. At least listen all the way through. Absolutely not! Whatever. Not like you're able to move your arms and cover your ears anyway. You! Why, Yoda! The Pope is conducting dangerous experiments with dark magic. He's trying to use dark magic to create a new kind of warrior. Shocking, right? I don't believe you. It's the truth. Executors' bodies are just a mass of dark magic. They're created by removing a witch's memories and enhancing their strength with dark magic. Lies. The Pope purified the witch's evil mind and inherent dark magic, then reformed her into an executor. In other words, the Pope saves the executor from dark magic. There's no way the Pope can purify humans with his own power. Do you hear yourself? He experiments with dark magic. And it's not just the executors. He created mutated nooks as well. He's trying to make your lies convincing. Everybody knows that those who succumb to black magic lose their minds and rampage madly. But executors remain absolutely calm and loyal to the Pope. Am I wrong? Only if the experiment is successful. There are quite a few suspicious warriors. You know Jade, right? What about him? I rely too heavily on the Pope's blessing. Ever since that day, I heard strange noises in my head. I was tormented every day. So, when I was faced with the dark magic haunting the shipwreck, I lost myself completely. I met Jade in the shipwreck. He said he had the Pope's blessing, but that didn't end well for him. I'm sure Olivia told you. The Pope has offered you his blessing as well. If you say so. If you require more strength, do not hesitate to ask me. You mean the physical enhancement blessing. You would improve your physical strength drastically in no time at all, so I wonder why you remain so stubborn. I hear that your growth stops entirely once you receive the blessing. I believe I can still become stronger on my own. First, you might want to keep it down when talking about something important like that. Everyone could hear. It's not just my good hearing, ahem. Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? If you don't agree, at least get angry like you did before. Let me ask you something. What? Damn it. I was planning to capture you first before interrogating you. Never thought I'd have to ask you this. Do you know where Livia is? Huh? How would I know? I know you and Livia are friends. Eh? Wah. This sounds like Korone. Korone saying Wan. What are you so surprised about? You spilled it when you were talking about Jade earlier. Oh, I did. When you would... Isn't this a familiar scene? Justice just cannot stay on his feet, can he? When you were talking on the cliff about when I saved the other cute children from the wild dogs. Oh, you remembered? I didn't mean to say. You had quite a bad habit of spilling things. Shush! We're having an important conversation. The kid who was following me was wearing the noble clothes of a Velia village. I thought it was strange that a noble child to be wandering around a strange forest without an adult. Hey, that weapon the Pieberry is equipped with, is that my current weapon, or was that what I was equipped with as of that cutscene? What is that she's holding there? Well, it can't... that looks like the healings... That looks like the life staff. Or do they just give her whatever? Is that... I think that's the default staff now that I figure. Ah, yes, the early years Naruto scene. In what ways... What do you mean by that? Now that I think about it, I recognize your face. So you found me out. Now I definitely can't let you go. But what happened to Livia? Why are you asking me where she is? I was looking for Livia to ask her about her relationship with you, but I couldn't find her anywhere. Maybe she's on an away mission. Livia isn't the type to leave without a word like that. Yeah, she isn't. Now I'm getting a little worried. But what are you going to do when you find her? What do you mean? I mean, are you going to arrest her as well? For being friends with me? I already knew she had let witches free multiple times before. Is he billowing with dark magic? Is everyone okay? Verstein, you really defeated a monster with your bare hands? You survived. That man must be a monster as well. Oh my goodness, he is billowing with dark magic. Was it not a fake-out death? As soon as he jumped on that monster, well, I'm just gonna keep on playing. Your face. Something's wrong with it. Looks like there's still some leftover dark magic. Oh! That's just something you can do, folks. That should be it. I'm sorry for startling you. Okay. I got better. What do you mean you got better? I got better. What happened? It looked like you were corrupted with dark magic. I am the Pope's first test subject. Continue. What? I died in the process, so he had me discarded as a failure. But then I woke up in an abandoned mine with the power to control dark magic. Don't ask me how. I don't know either. Did you die? Yes. But I got better. Hooray! Wait, what's the actual meme? Let's see. Did you die? Yes, but I lived. Let me see. Oh. Were you killed? Sadly, yes, but I lived. Hilarious. If I was wondering why Verstein's eyes were eerily similar to Anna's, because he too is a walking corpse. Nice. Geez, every single time someone doesn't have the light of life in their eyes, there's a reason for it. Now I gotta stop brushing them off as being coincidences or an art style. There's always a reason. No wonder you can beat up monsters with your bare hands. The power to control dark magic. How can a human achieve something even deities can't? But I prefer not to use it. I still don't know the limits of the dark magic. Is that why you use your fists instead? Dark magic is much stronger when channeled through a sword, so I'd rather not take any chances. Ah, I suppose bare hands are safer in that case. When the time comes to face the Pope, I'll have to unleash it to its full potential. So in other words, you got a death... In other words, you're wearing a death flag like you're wearing that cape. Anyway, thank you for helping me track him down, Library. It was nothing. I'll take justice off your hands now. You go back and get some rest. Okay, I'll rely on you then. Oh, Redbeard sent us a package for you. Pick it up when you can. Woohoo! We finally have a way to enter the snowfield. I'll go get it soon, Verstein. Whew, fresh air. Yeah, we were stuck in that abandoned mine for too long. Let's go get some rest, then go look for Verstein. I don't know what Redbeard sent. We can finally enter the snowfield. Redbeard said he sent an item to Verstein and allow him to pass through the snowfield. Should be ready. I should go pick it up from Verstein when I'm ready. Alright, and that, ladies and gentlemen, would happen to be... Actually, let's train a little bit. What should I be focusing on? More crafting practice? Or more wood hitting? HPMP, magic and strength. HPMP and agility. know what? I can figure that out and get some expert advice. So, dark matter and golden moon. Ladies and gentlemen, that about does it for this stream. So, you are very welcome for the stream. Glad you had a good time. Thank you for your blessings and borfs, and especially thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it is in the description. Let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, either you'll go ahead and pick up Redbeard's package, or maybe I'll take a reprieve, I'll take a little detour. Maybe I'll check out that Trails in the Sky 2 demo. Don't know how long it is, but it should better fit the constrained time. It's a big maybe, so 50-50. Maybe I'll start a poll or some such. Play the FC demo first, shouldn't I? We'll figure that out next time. Until then, I'm out.